Alrighty, test, test. Hopefully you guys can hear me here. Got our women's sophomore game getting underway here. And a quick three to start. That's going to be short. And picked up by Bingham, going back the other way now. I've not seen Bingham play yet this season, so it'll be interesting to see how or what their style of play looks like. Trying to pull up rosters here. Alrighty. Still 0-0, about a minute in here as Candace brings it off to our left. Shot up, no good. And Herriman comes back the other way with it. Shot is good for Mountain Ridge. That's a 3, so they put up the first points of this game. Picked up by Candace here. Ali over off the wing here. Number 24. Oh, I can't remember her name in the roster that I have. I did not get a picture of the current roster today, so I'm going to have to go grab that here shortly. As Bingham comes back the other way in transition. Shot is up, no good, and a rebound from Candace. Candace now back the other way with it. Off to the wing, quick 3, short, but a rebound from the Mustangs. That's going to be tied up, and that should be a jump ball here. Bingham will bring it back up the floor here. Up by 3, couple minutes in. Another steal from Candace. She's had a couple of those so far. Playing really well so far today. Gracie now on a pull-up 3. Good from deep. Gracie Thorson puts Herriman on the board. Just some confusion about how the shot clock is being run. Another steal from Herriman. Gracie pops it back to Candace. Bingham will pick up a foul here. That's their first team foul. 5 minutes left here in the first quarter. Three ball is long. Back the other way now. comes Bingham. Back up top, 3, or I'm sorry, 2 is good from Bingham. About halfway through the first quarter here, Herriman leads by, Bingham leads by 2. Shot is short and a rebound from Bingham. Brought back the other way now. Another one is good. That's a 3. So Bingham starting off hot early. It's 8-3. Halfway through the first quarter now. Allie over to Candace. Candace wanted the 3, just lost control. And though Allie over to the wing. Far side. Getting it back. Allie keeps it in play. Drives baseline. Oh, thought she might have been out of bounds. She keeps it inbounds. And shot clock expires. So it'll be a turnover. It'll be Bingham ball here. A couple subs come in for Herriman. .310 to play first quarter. Bingham, good ball movement here to start. As they move it outside, another 3. That's going to be off target. Saved, though, by Herriman. Back the other way quickly. Brought back up the floor. Drop it back. Moving it around. They go near side to Gracie. Gracie drives. Goes baseline. Dumps it down low. Short 2. Air ball. And picked up by Bingham. Bingham moving it around here. Driving outside. Down low, off the glass. Tough shot doesn't go, and a rebound from Herriman. Now back the other way with it. Here come the Mustangs. 2:18 left to play first quarter. Candace moving. Ooh, lost control for a second. Right down Main Street, up, and a foul called. Gonna be 2 shots at the line here for Lily. All right, I think I've got all the old rosters from all the different games, but they changed slightly game to game. So I think I found one that is pretty good here. Gracie has switched jerseys, though. Man, they switch jerseys so often sometimes, especially these younger teams. So I think we're updated now here. Not sure if somebody picked up a tech or something on that play. Must have been, because Lily is taking free throws here by herself, and possession will probably still be with Herriman. Must have been a tech, because Candace is now shooting the free throws. Herriman only makes 1 of 3 thus far. Candace trying to make it 1 more here. And they could have gotten 4 points here, and they only get 1. but they will have the ball. Man, this could be a 1-point game here, and you could go ahead with some points, but they're struggling right now from the line. Free throws, oh so important here in today's game. They always are, and Herriman gets called on a travel, so it's another turnover. What could be a lead, still down 4 after a few missed free throws, and a travel to turn the ball over. Bingham moving it around, they go down low. Bingham's done a good job on the offensive end of moving the ball around. Herriman just not playing great defensively like they usually do. Another 3 is good from deep. And Bingham is controlling this game early. They're up 11-4 with 1.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Brooke moving with it. Hands it up top for Allie. Allie moving up top to Gracie. Gracie hands it off for Oakland. Oakland now to Allie again. And Herriman wants a timeout. We'll be right back. Foul called on Bingham. And I have acquired rosters, so should be good now. And another travel call. That's a second on Allie in the last couple minutes here. Bingham down low, misses the layup, and puts another one up and in. So they're up by 9 here. A really strong first quarter from the Miners. Allie over to Brooke. Brooke puts it up, and shot is missed, out of play, and it'll be Bingham basketball at the baseline. And we'll be right back. Bingham will inbound here. 24 seconds left. They'll have last possession. This is number 12, Addison with the ball. She throws it down low. Tough work, put up, no good. Rebound, put up again, no good again. Gracie comes away with a rebound with 10 seconds left. Drops it back for Brooke, who brings it up the floor. Brooke moving over to Allie. Allie, three is no good. Rebound, Brooke. Brooke throws it up. Oh, foul should have been called, but they don't. And so Herriman will be down 9 here with 8 minutes to go as we start the second quarter here in a few minutes. Second quarter, Herriman will start with the ball. Brooke over to Gracie. And off to the wing for Stella, who's coming here. Start the second quarter. Lily back for Allie. Allie wanted the three. It's contested. Almost knocked it down anyways. A rebound. Should be Herriman ball. Oh, man. Thought that was off Bingham. Might have hit Lily. She was standing out of bounds. But I thought it hit Bingham before it hit the ground. Out of play. They rule it Bingham ball. This is off Bingham if it goes out of play. It's kept in play. And driving to the rim, no good. And Lily goes down hard as she tries to get the rebound. A scramble under the basket. Finally put up, missed again, and Brooke comes away with a clean rebound. Chaos down low, but Herriman comes up with it. Nice defensive hold there as we start the second quarter. Gracie to Brooke. Brooke down to Lily. Brooke getting it back now. Ooh, almost stolen away. Herriman needs to be a little bit smarter about passes here. A foul on Allie. Allie looking inside for Stella. Put up and one. Count it. Good work there from Stella inside as she hits it, and she'll shoot a free throw. Free throw is good. Stella with a three-point play. And much needed. Herriman held to 7 points thus far, about 10 minutes in here. Good defense here from Brooke. Almost forced a turnover. Much better defense here in the second quarter thus far from Herriman. The shot clock, sorry. The clock was not running. It was still at 35 throughout probably, I don't know, 20 seconds of play from Bingham. Brooke over to Stella here. shot from Allie is short, and Brooke with a nice tie-up. She'll force a jump ball. It should be Herriman ball. Whoever's running the possession arrow does not know what they're doing. I know for a fact that should have been Herriman ball. We've had 2 jump balls, and they've both gone to Bingham. And now the possession arrow is pointing towards Bingham again. So, I don't know what's happening. Not sure who's running the table down there. 3 from Candace. Much needed after Bingham hit a 2 on the other end. Bingham moves it down low. Nice speed there from number 20. That's Lily for Bingham. She can take a quick burst of speed into the paint. She's done that a couple times thus far. Good steal from Candace. Oh, man, everyone goes down hard there. Candace, I thought, kicked Lily in the head. Lily's still able to make a pass down low. That's going to be out of bounds off Bingham. No, what? No way. This ref. This should be Herriman ball. I mean, the Bingham player's on top of it out of bounds. Not sure you can miss a call that easy. Brooke almost came away with a steal there on the inbound pass. So a couple missed calls here between the table, the possession arrow, and the referees. Herriman should have a couple possessions here. Brooke says, I'll take care of that. Steals it away with 5 minutes left here in the second quarter. Brooke quickly, and a quick take. 2 is just missed there. A good look, though, from Brielle. Bingham back the other way with it. Down low. Brooke is really good at reading the plays and help double team at the perfect moment to make a steal. She almost gets one there, but it's quickly evaded by Emmeline, and Emmeline knocks down a 3 for Herriman, or for Bingham. It's an 8-point lead again for the Miners. And another travel called on Herriman. Couple subs in for Herriman. Down 8, 4:20 to play, second quarter. Gracie, Lily, and Oakland check in. Three, again, no good. Rebound, big. Bingham comes up with it offensively. 4 minutes to play, halfway through the second quarter here. Centered up top, swinging around. Drive, floater, up, off the glass. Ooh, man, tough shot. That's a sharp angle shot off the window, and Bingham is now doubled up on Herriman here. Candace looking for space, nothing there. Kick it over to Oakland. Oakland out of bounds off of Kate and the Miners. It'll be Herriman basketball. Definitely having some shot clock issues here. Well, that could be part of the problem. The left shot clock is at 35 and the right one's at 30, so I'm not sure how you manage that. Okay, both good now. Moving it around here is Addie. Tried to get it over to Oakland, and it's stolen away. Up, in, and one for Kate on the counterattack. And she'll shoot a free throw here, looking for a three-point play. Oh, man, free throw just missed. Gracie now into the front court. Mustangs down 12. Started off the second quarter well, but have struggled over the last few minutes. Oakland trying to dribble inside. And they call a travel on Herriman again. Herriman struggling with turnovers here thus far. 3 minutes to play now, second quarter. Mustangs still down 12. 3 out of the corner, no good. Rebound offensively again from Bingham. Allie gets a finger on it. Oh, man, they give the ball to Bingham again. I was hoping Herriman could catch a break here one of these times on an out of bounds ball, but they just keep calling it off of the Mustangs. Allie almost got another steal there. Into the paint, good look. Rebound. And thrown out of play. I mean, again, I thought it was most definitely out of play off of Bingham. Looks like they just chucked it out of play, but they call it off of Herriman again. So still Bingham basketball and a fresh shot clock with 2.5 to play. Quickly put up. That is a tie-up. Jump ball should go to Herriman. Finally. Should be out of bounds off Bingham. It is. Herriman, everybody out except Allie. Allie stays. Stella, Brielle, Candace, and Brooke in. Allie stays on the floor. 2:04 to play second quarter. Mustangs down 12. Candace driving. Candace takes a foul, puts it up, and she'll shoot 2. Candace misses a free throw. Herriman struggled from the from the stripe. They've missed quite a few free throws here. Still doubled up on as Candace makes that one. Three from deep, missed. Candace picks it up. Back the other way now. 1:45 to play. Candace back up the floor here. Over to Allie. Allie gives it down to Brooke. Brooke feeds over. Oh, miscommunication there. Tried to go to Brielle or Stella. Couldn't quite tell. They were basically on top of each other, and both of them hesitated enough for it to go out of bounds. So another turnover gives the ball back to Bingham with 1.5 here to play in the second. Bingham still with it here. Open 3 is put up and good. And Mustangs are down by 14 here with 1:08 to play. We'll be right back. Herriman to inbound. Candace into the front court. Allie over to Brooke. Now Brooke moving with it. Stella off to Candace. Candace, ooh, almost had it stolen. Candace off her knee, keeps her dribble. Brooke now driving the baseline, out of bounds off Bingham. Down to Stella. Stella, oh, tried to get it back to Allie, and it's stolen away again. Some poor passing here from the Mustangs here in the second quarter, and they find themselves down a fair amount here, and foul is on the floor, which is good news because it doesn't give Bingham shots, but still bad news because you're giving the ball right back to him. A fresh shot clock with 31 seconds left, which means the shot clock is off. So chance for last possession here, and you're already down 14. Bingham having a chance to extend that lead here on the final possession. Down low, and it's going to be a double dribble and a travel. She called both. 25 seconds left, so Herriman forces a turnover. Now they'll have the chance for last possession, which could be huge here. Would love to hit a three. Get a little bit closer here at halftime, down 14 already. Candace drops it back for Brielle. Over to Stella. Stella moving, lost it again. At the buzzer, up and in. Wow, tough sequence there, Mustangs. Down now 16. The end of the second quarter. We'll take a 10-minute break for halftime here. See what they can do. And something needs to be said in the locker room. Got to tighten things up on defense. Make some better shots on offense. We'll be back here shortly. Alrighty. Back second half here. Mustangs down 16. We'll see what they can do in the second half here. Bingham shooting off to our left-hand side. Nice cut there from number 10 for Bingham. That is Malley up and in for two. Candace working it now for the Mustangs. Handing it off to Addie. Addie up top for Gracie and over to Allie. Allie near side three is no good. Got a fairly good look though. And back the other way in transition, man. Quick 5 points there for Malley and the Miners. And the Mustangs find themselves down 21 here early in the third. Then a missed shot out of the corner from Brielle. Shot is short, picked up by Candace. Candace trying to get some points on the board here. Gracie over to Brielle. Brielle, oh, nice cut there from Gracie, but missed the layup. Got a great look down low. It's a good play. I like it. It's stuff you like to see. Just have to execute better at getting the ball into the hoop. Bingham working it inside. Ooh, thought it might have been a travel. Two is no good, but a big rebound swatted away by Allie. That's a big block there. Bingham moving it up top. Drive it inside out. Three in the corner is good, man. Tough start here for Herriman, down 24 now. Bingham just took off here. Got 9 straight points in the first 2 minutes here of the third quarter, apologize. 3 good from Addie though. Get a little momentum going here for Herriman. Bingham back in transition. Little handoff there, and that's going to be an offensive foul on Bingham. To give it an illegal screen to Herriman. So big call there. Herriman forces a turnover, down 21 again. Never too late for a comeback here. Up top for Allie. Allie over to Candace. Candace catch and shoot three. No good. Nobody's there for the offensive rebounds. I'd love to see a little more aggression down in the paint. Looking for those rebounds. Tough when you miss shots and can't get a second opportunity. Especially when you're down by a lot. Put it up and in for 2. For the Miners. Allie into the front court here. Over to Candace. Candace over to Brielle. Brielle working outside for Allie. Allie with a 3. That's going to be long. And it's picked up by Bingham. Bingham moving it up top. 4:15 to play here in the third quarter. Good defense here from Herriman thus far. Put it inside. Oh, man. I mean, that's just a tough shot off the glass. Just chuck it up there, and it falls. Herriman has not had such luck here tonight. Can't get anything to fall no matter where it's going from. Mustangs just held to 14 points. Candace, shot doesn't go. Big offensive rebound there from Allie, but Allie is tied up, and that will give the ball to Bingham. No, gives the ball to Herriman. Good catch there by the referee. The possession arrow was off. Stolen away by Bingham. Big steal there. Nice pass down. Throwing it up, no good. Rebound from Candace. Candace up here. Bringing it up. Picked up, drop it back. Over to Gracie. Then Lily here. Lily up top for Allie. Allie thought about the three. Nice fake. Steps inside for a two. Doesn't go. Allie taps it out to Candace. Addie with it to Allie. Deep three. Off the glass. No good. Nice rebound there from Lily. Lily keeps it with her. All the way out to Gracie here. Laser over to Candace, who wants a three. Doesn't go. Man, Herriman getting pretty good looks here. Just can't get anything to go. Bingham working it down low, and a foul called on Herriman. Right down Main Street, up, no good. Should be off of Herriman. It is. Turnover from Bingham. Herriman basketball here on the near side. Brielle with a shot short. Good rebound there from Addie. Nope, but it's tapped out. Bingham calls a timeout as they jump on the ball. We'll be right back. Shot is missed, but a rebound from Bingham. They keep it in play. Good work here on the near side. Shot is missed from Bingham. And out of bounds off of Bingham. Brooke is fouled on her shot, and she'll shoot 2 at the line here. Bingham keeps it in play, puts it up, got a great look, but a rebound picked up by Herriman and another jump ball. That should go to Bingham here. Full timeout from Bingham. We'll be right back. Going to be a travel there on Bingham. Another turnover with 11.8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mustangs down 25 right now. Would love a 3 to end this quarter. 8 seconds to play now as Candace comes into the front court. Over to Brooke. Brooke to Candace. Candace 3 ball at the buzzer. No good. Rebound. And That'll do it for 3. Mustangs down 25. Bingham really controlling this game well. We'll be right back. Herriman inbounds. Quick 3 is blocked and picked up by Bingham. Back the other way now and out of bounds off of Bingham. Herriman will get the ball right back. Fourth quarter just getting started here. Quick 3 from Brooke off the glass and in. Good stuff there from Brooke on the perimeter. Need a few more of those. Get back in this game. Good. Oh, Brooke should have had a steal there. Oh, she does draw a foul, though. Huge foul. So Herriman basketball again. Huge hold on the defensive end here for the Mustangs as Brooke went for the foul. Stella and Allie come in for Lily and Brielle. Oakland, Brooke, and Candace stay on the floor. Allie to the corner. Long 2, short, rebound, Stella. Stella ties it up. Jump ball should go to Bingham here, unfortunately. Long 3 is short and out of bounds. Herriman basketball. .707 to play here, fourth quarter. Candace swinging it over for Oakland. Candace getting it back. Down to Oakland. Oakland putting it up and no good. Going to be a travel call on Bingham. Whoa, travel call on Herriman. No, wait, it is on Bingham. Referee corrects the call. Allie inbound to Candace. Down to Allie again, baseline. Candace on a quick 3. Just rattles out. I mean, Herriman, we've talked about this all season. Herriman lives and dies by the 3. And right now, they are really struggling from beyond the arc here. Brought up by the Miners, 6.5 minutes to play here. Good movement, Bingham. Ooh, should have been a travel, 100%, no call. Bingham back outside. Feed it down low, thrown up, no good. Rebound. Brooke, huge rebound there. She gets out of it. Brooke brings it up, sends it over to Gracie. Gracie ships it back up to Brooke. Brooke over 3, no good. Rebound, Bingham. And Bingham back in transition here. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Gracie. Gracie secures it, sends it up to Candace. Candace across midcourt here. Brooke over to Gracie, then Stella. Stella almost lost it. I'm not sure Stella had that in her hand as she stepped out. She definitely stepped out, but I thought she kept it in, stepped out, stepped back in, and then grabbed the ball. But referee knows better. And so Bingham ball here. Shot up 3 long. Nice rebound there. Picked up by Oakland. Now Brooke across midcourt, just about halfway through here, 4th quarter. Brooke on a deep 3, missed and out of bounds off of the Mustangs. Put up and in. Man, tough shot there. Bingham getting some more points on the board. Shot up, missed. Out of bounds off Bingham. Halfway through the 4th quarter here, 4:02 to play. Allie over Brooke. Allie back to Brooke, back to Allie. Oh, Allie did not travel there. That's Allie picked up a warning after she tried to argue the travel call, which it was not a travel, in my opinion. I'm no referee, though. Referees always know better, right? Candace, nice moves. Drops it back. 3 ball. Short. Rebound, Allie. Allie is fouled. Call another travel on her. Unreal. I'd go after her. Our referee's called back-to-back travels. I don't know. Seems a little skeptical. Offensive call, or offensive foul on Bingham. Herriman to get the ball back here. Gracie looking down low, back up top to Allie. Over to Candace. Brooke again outside to Candace. Bingham picks up another foul. Down to Gracie. Brooke on a 3. No good. Rebound. And Bingham back the other way. A little over 2 minutes to play here. You're looking for the next games. We've got JV starting at 5:15 here, about 30 minutes. And then varsity will start up at 7. Varsity girls have done very well this season. Varsity girls are 13-3 on the season, doing very, very well. Mariah Mons leading in points per game at 15.6, Burbage at 14.6, and then Murdoch at 8.6. Burbage with a 45% field goal percentage shooting, and Mariah with 42, Shelby with 42 as well. 3-point percentage. I mean, this is just, for a varsity girls team, this is pretty high. Shelby Ulibarri at 44%, Mariah at 42, and Brinley at 40. Just really good stuff from 3 for Herriman. And then, I mean, we talked about this earlier. You've got to have you've got to be good at the free throw line. Mons, Burbage, and Anger all shooting 77% from the free throw line. That's big stuff. That's what leads to their record, 13-3. They've played really well all season long. Candace on a 3 here is good. With a minute 15 to play. Allie picks up a foul. This is a crazy stat here. Mariah Mons she's second on the team in assists with 39. Kenley Anger is more than double. She's at 90 assists. That does not surprise me at all. Kenley is the floor general, and she can dish the ball. She'll go in, she'll pick up the double, the triple team, drive inside, dish it out, and just really, really good floor vision from Kenley Anger. 90 assists for the season. That's wild stuff. Broke up the floor here for the sophomore squad. Allie on a 3 is just short. Man, the sophomore team struggled from 3 this game. Kenley is leading the team. This is varsity now, I'm talking again. Kenley is leading the team in assists, rebounds, and blocks, and she's second in steals behind Burbage. She's only 2 behind Burbage, so, I mean, between Anger, Mons, and Burbage, they've got everything locked up in terms of leading the team. Kenley's also leading in assists and rebounds, so just really good stuff from the varsity team. So if you want to see that, tune in at 7. That'll be a great one. We'll be back in about 30 minutes here. JV up next. We'll see you then. Alrighty, we are underway, and Ulibarri with the ball to start. Ulibarri on a quick three, short. Rebound on the ground, picked up by Bingham. Back up the floor here. Bingham moving the ball around now. Three ball out of the corner. Good from three. Number 21, Raylan for the Miners. That's out of bounds off of Ulibarri. Picked up here by Brielle for the Miners. To the corner. Oh, good hands there. Out of bounds off of Bingham. Good pressure there from the Mustangs. Herriman draws a foul. That's Ulibarri drawing it up there. Hilton, nice feed down to Haley, off the glass, no good though. And Miners back up the floor here. Over to the corner, three, no good, rebound. Kennedy Brown, quickly up to Ulibarri. Shelby, you'll see running this floor most of the game here for Herriman. She's very good at guiding and directing the offense. She can also burn you from three. And on cue here, oh, just missed it. Hilton back the other way here. Over to Ulibarri, Ulibarri inside. Out to Kennedy Brown, over to Hilton. Ava now all the way across. Ulibarri picks it up. Ulibarri down to Hilton, out to Kennedy Brown. 4 threes, good from deep. And we are tied up at 3 here. Nice. Ooh, Ava almost stole it away there. Brought up, off Bingham. Yep, Herriman ball. Good defense there from the Mustangs. Over to Kennedy Brown. Ooh, long pass. Ava keeps it in play, though. Back over to Kennedy Brown. Brown down to Hilton. Hilton drop it back for Ulibarri. 3 up. No good. Rebound. And Bingham back the other way. Herriman struggling from 3 here. Bingham inbounds it here. Put it inside, then out to the corner. Back up top. And these numbers on this roster are extremely out of order from Bingham. Mad respect to the team managers and the girls for Herriman. They do a very good job at having all the rosters properly organized. Brown down to Haley. Now Hilton down low. Out to Ava. Ulibarri over to Brown. Back to Ulibarri. Ulibarri inside. Should be offensive. Unfortunately, she came down. She had the ball up in the air, so when she came down, her elbow hit Megan there in the face, and so probably a good call on offensive. Yep, and that's exactly what the referee is explaining. Got her right in the face with her elbow. Good call. Offensive foul on Ulibarri. She picks up her first and the first team foul for Herriman. Shot up, good. 3-ball. And Bingham in control here early. Ulibarri double team trying to get out of it. She does, gets it back to Brown. Kennedy over to Ava. Ooh, Ava wanted that 3. She sends it over to Shelby for a deep 3. Shelby, ooh, man, she's struggling right now. Missed 3 in a row. Only way to make them, though, is to keep shooting them. Back the other way, Bingham, 3. Just rolls out, and a good rebound there from Ava. Both teams waiting with subs here. Ava over to Haley. Haley dribbles inside, kick it out to Shelby. Shelby, another 3. They're just going to keep feeding her. That one goes. Like I was talking about, if you missed our sophomore game, it wasn't a thriller, but I was talking a lot about the stats, and Shelby is the most accurate three-point shooter on this Herriman team. And so you're definitely going to want to keep an eye on her. And they're just going to keep feeding her, whether she's making or missing them. She'll hit them from deep. It's a foul down in the paint. And a foul on Haley Hilton. Free throw missed. Had the score wrong on there. Thought one of those was a 3 earlier from Bingham. Herriman only down by 1. Candace feeding Kennedy down low. Off of Kennedy's knee, unfortunately. That's going to be Bingham ball off of Kennedy at the baseline. Hilton back up the floor here. Still 1-point game thus far. 2:20 to go in the first. Brown over to Candace. Candace to Naomi. Naomi hasn't played a couple games here. At least the last few that I've seen. She's in now. I know she's been dealing with an injury. Candace out for a 3. Just off target. Rebound Hilton. Great positioning there from Haley Hilton. Feed it down low to Thorson. Naomi up off the glass. Oh, just rolls out. Got a great look. Wanted a foul, no call. Down low, floated up, and rattles in for 2. Candace down to Hilton. Hilton, tough shot, fade away. Ooh, love it. Love to see it. Minute 15 to play. Herriman back within 1. Over to the wing, back up top, 3-ball. Bingham, splash, good from deep. And Bingham extends the lead, 12-8 now, 45 seconds to play, first quarter. Clock is not started. Ava inbounds to Shelby, 45 seconds to play. Shelby brings it up here. Shelby over to Ava. Ava looking for help, gets pressured. Dribbles over to Shelby. Ulibarri near side to Candace. Candace calling an illegal screen there on Naomi. And Naomi picks up her first foul. Brought up by Bingham. Shot clock is off here. 22 seconds first quarter. Good defense from Shelby. One thing you see, especially at this level, is pretty much no one is comfortable dribbling to both sides with both hands. And so Herriman's doing a good job of reading the defense. Gracie quickly on a rebound. Herriman's doing a really good job of playing defense to the favored side. We'll be right back. Got an equipment issue or something. Not sure what the miscommunication is down there. There was a technical foul called. Bingham made both free throws, but a technical foul called, something to do with equipment or something like that for Candace. I'm not sure what happened. Either way, Candace or Herriman picks up a technical. So Bingham leads by 6. Oh! Naomi picks up a foul. That's a shooting foul. And that is her second, so need to be careful now for Naomi. Make one, miss one on the free throws. Herriman down 7 here as we start the second quarter. Ava to Naomi here. Naomi out to Gracie. Gracie finds Shelby in the corner. Contested 3. Missed, and a rebound to Bingham. Nice pass down low, off the glass and in. Bingham working hard here. Shelby into the front court. Shelby down low. Full timeout, Herriman. Down 9. 6:55 to play, second quarter. And we'll be right back. Back in here, Brown over to Ava. Candace, inside out to Brown. Over to Ava. Ava, ooh, thought she was fouled. She goes to Haley. Shot clock expires, so it'll be Bingham ball here. Brought up by the Miners. 6:20 to play, second quarter. Move it inside out, out again, and a travel called. Man, we've seen a lot of travel calls. These two refs called a ton in that first sophomore game. And there's another one. Hilton into the front court for Brown. Brown now moving outside to Candace. Put up, no good. Rebound secured by Bingham on the other end. 3-ball away. Splash from deep. I mean, Herriman's not playing terrible, just struggling to score, and defensively struggling a little bit as well. Candace now down to Hilton. Haley down low, tried to feed Brown, should be off Bingham. Oh, this goes off of the Mustangs. And again, they turn it over, so down 12 with 5:18 here to play in the second quarter. Down low, spinning off, back outside, kept in play. Bingham inside. Oh, thought that was a travel too. That is an air ball. Possession back to Herriman. 4:54 to play, second quarter. Candace brings it up here. Hilton over to Brown. Kennedy over to Shelby here. Put up, Shelby goes down, almost got the and one, doesn't fall, but she'll get 2 free throws here. Coach is going to use this as an opportunity to basically call timeout with Shelby at the line. Shelby knocks down both free throws. She's the rock of this JV team. Gives them a chance every night, both offensively and defensively. Kick it out for 3. That's going to be off target. Rebound, Shelby. Ulibarri up to Thorson. This is Gracie with it now. Gracie turning over to Hilton again. Hilton drives, kick it out to Shelby. Ulibarri inside, feeds Candace to the corner for 3. Just short. Rebound, Hilton. Gets back out to Candace. Candace, quick hitter again. That's a big rebound from Brown on the far side. Brown turns, feeds Ulibarri in the corner. Oh, they call it travel on Herriman again. They've been really, really tight on the travels, and some of them are just close that I mean, at least they're being consistent, but man, brutal. Herriman down 10 here, just under 4 minutes to play in the second quarter. Brought up, out of bounds off Bingham. Ah, man. Some of these calls, I'm just not sure I agree with them. Brown, I thought pushed that off of a Bingham player. Bingham gets a good look. Big rebound there from Naomi. Hilton will bring it up quickly. Hilton drives the rim, puts it up. Oh, just rolls off. Got a great look down low. Bingham back in transition here. They feed the corner, they feed the paint. Oh, Brown overcommitted on defense. And that's an easy 2 down low. Brought up by Brown. Kennedy driving. Goes behind the back. Goes over to Alley. Alley down to Ulibarri. Ulibarri driving. Ulibarri got tied up. Thought there should have been a foul, but it's stolen away. Bingham again in transition. Shoot it. Baseline. Doesn't go. Rebound. Offensive. Back outside. 3-ball again. That is good. Man, Bingham is turning it up right now. They cannot miss, no matter where they're at. Hilton bringing it up here. Haley. Over to Ulibarri. Ulibarri using Naomi as a screen. Ulibarri drives. And out of bounds. Tried to draw a foul, just not getting anything. And it's another turnover. It gives the ball back to Bingham. .216 left. Ulibarri ties it up. They're not giving the jump out ball call. Man, that took a while. Some refs you see it blow right away. Others not at all. Or they wait a lifetime. Man, these refs have been really stingy about the shot clock, and I'm not sure they know what they're doing because sometimes it's definitely needing to be reset, and other times it's questionable. But it's in question again here. Bingham ball, they didn't reset the shot clock. Doesn't matter, they put it down low. That's a reset no matter what, as Hilton picks up a massive rebound. Hilton into the front court, 20 minutes, 2 minutes left to play second quarter. Thrown up by Haley. Big rebound there from Naomi. And there's a quick call on jump ball, so I don't know. Brought up by Bingham. Bingham up 15 at the moment. Minute 37 to play second quarter. Driving inside out. Deep 3 is short. And picked up by Alley. Naomi outside to Ulibarri. Minute 15 now. Ulibarri lost it briefly. Picks it back up. Over to Alley. Alley, oh man, on the ground. It's a pile up. Again, just sometimes it's a long, long whistle. I mean, they're waiting forever to call a jump ball, and other times it's right away. So questionable. Minute to play here. Brought up inside out. Drive, throw it up, off the glass, no good. Rebound, Haley. Gives it to Ava here. Ava brings it up the floor. Ava steps inside. Man, they give Naomi a third foul for an illegal screen again. Ugh, man, I don't see it. I don't see the foul there. Shot clock is virtually off here. About a second separating it. To get Shelby on the foul there. She is absolutely shocked. Shelby is now asking the ref exactly how she picked up the foul. Man, I would like to know too, because looked like Sophie just went down there. I mean, it was a hard fall, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, tripping over another player, is that justified as a foul? I don't know. Sophie knocks down free throws. The lead is 17 right now. The shot clock off and 20 seconds to play now. Buehlerberry driving, tried to pass it baseline, and it goes out of play, so Bingham gets the ball back with 16 seconds left. Good hands there from Shelby. Naomi on the steal. Oh, Naomi gave it away. Candace blocked from behind. Naomi ties it up, keeps it in. And then a foul on Bingham with 0.6 left, so not much you can do with that. Just a scrappy second quarter here. Herriman will be down 17 at the break. I mean, they're not playing terrible, but offensively just struggling. Got to turn it around here, get some points on the board. Offensive really struggling right now. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Second half up next. Alrighty, we are back second half here. Ulibarri down off the glass. Quick one from Haley. Stolen away by Bingham, near side, up and no good. Rebound off of Bingham. Stolen away by Shelby. Nice steal. Oh, but then a giveaway. Herriman's just struggling right now. Not making smart passes and just struggling defensively to take care of the basketball. Jump ball, nice tie up there from Shelby. And one for Bingham. Trying to fix the scoreboard here. We're having some issues. Give us just a second here to fix that for you. Meanwhile, 30-12 for Bingham with a 6.5 minutes left in the third. Shot up, air ball. It's kept in by Kennedy. She drops it back for Ava, and then Shelby on a three. That does not go. Rattles out. Haley is fouled and will go to the line. Kennedy has tied up the ball backwards. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, that's probably 5 seconds. We got girls, 4 girls in there, and the ref is just staring at the play. Oh, like what? Unbelievable. And of course, they're giving out technicals now. Unreal. I mean, this is some of the worst reffing I've seen. That's really, really bad. Really bad. They teed up Kennedy because she was backwards holding the ball, trying to get a jump ball call. The ref stared at it and then gave her a technical. I mean, he was staring at the play for like 20 minutes, then dishes out a technical foul. I mean, just I don't even know what to say at this point. I mean, this ref's going crazy. Naomi comes in for Haley here. Ulibarri brings it up. Ava drives, puts it off the glass. I mean, that's a shooting foul. I don't even know what to say at this point. I mean, we're getting blown out anyways. It's 34-14, and he won't even give us a shooting foul. Brought up by Bingham, down low, put it up. Oh, blocked by Naomi, absolutely swatted it away. I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised he didn't call a foul there. It's out of bounds off Bingham. They throw it out of play. What? They're saying it went off Herriman there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ball don't lie. They throw it away. I mean, this is unreal. I've never seen this before. This is just horrible. I mean, there's no other way to say it. This is just really horrible reffing. Three is no good. Rebound Bingham. 34-14 still for the Miners. Still trying to fix the scoreboard here for you guys. Swing it outside, up top. Naomi to Ava. They're going to call that out of bounds off Herriman. The refs are getting quite the love from the fans. Nice hands there from Candace. Shot clock expiring. And Herriman with a nice defensive hold. Ava picks it up here. Bingham back the other way with it. Good hold there from Herriman. Hilton drives inside, out to Naomi, then Candace. Minute and a half left. Haley Hilton now to Naomi. Naomi inside, turns, throws it up. Minute 15 left here in the third quarter. Got your scoreboard back now. Throw it up, off the glass, no good. .26 seconds left. Naomi picks up her fourth foul. They're going to keep her in, it appears. Nope, they're not. They're going to pull her out for Ava. Shot up, missed. Nice rebound from Kennedy. That is indeed out of bounds off Herriman. That's a good call from the referee there. And our timeout from Bingham. Be right back. 8.9 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good defense there from Herriman. They'll be down 18 here as we start the fourth quarter up next. All right, fourth quarter, 8 minutes to play here. Herriman down 18. It's not impossible. See what they can do here. Put it up, and Ava earns a foul. Should be a shooting foul, but you never know these days. It is a shooting foul. Free throws are good. Ooh, good hand there.
Be ready. Toes.
These refs are so particular about the clock. It's unreal, actually. Bingham brings it up. No foul called. Nice rebound from Hilton and great defense from Hilton. Now Hilton into the front court. Hilton to Ava. Ava with a three. Nope. Long two, but missed anyways. Mustangs need a couple holds defensively if they want to get back into this game. Shot up and good. Hilton up, was fouled, no call. Out of bounds off Bingham. Timeout here from Herriman. We're back. Man, tough shot. Little scoop from down low from Ava. She puts it up and in. 6 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. Three ball out of the corner. Short rebound. Kennedy goes down hard fighting for it. And jump ball goes to Bingham. Should be a 5-second violation. Good defense from Herriman there. 5:56 to play. Down to Kennedy, hands it off to Candace. And instead of out of bounds off Candace, they call a foul on Kennedy. I mean, oh, man. No words. no words for these two refs. I knew it was going to be a problem after I saw him come out. They ref the sophomore game, which was not great either. Nice block from Candace. Kennedy on a rebound. And Ava picks it back up. Ava over to Gracie. Gracie back up top for Candace. It gets taken away. And back the other way in for two. Gracie down low. Taken away. Bingham back in transition here. should have been a travel. And of course they don't call it. been so wishy-washy today. You just don't know what's going to happen. A couple misses there from Bingham. That should be out of bounds off Bingham. Ava over to Brooke. Candace now. Candace swings it over. Ava, 3, good. Sorry, long two. Long two's good. 4 minutes left, fourth quarter. Drive, throw it up, no good. Rebound, Naomi. And, I mean, they're just taking forever to call jump balls. Hilton brings it up here. Good screen there from Brooke. Smallest girl on the court. Set a beautiful screen. And then makes a beautiful dish down to Naomi. Naomi, finally a foul call. Wow. Bingham back the other way with it. 3:20 to play, fourth quarter. Good steal from Naomi. Got stolen away. Brooke dishes it up to Naomi. Naomi keeps it in play, then up to Candace. Candace looking for someone. Hilton with an open 3. Just missed. Naomi on a nice rebound. Throws it up and earns another foul. Naomi shot up and good. Three minutes to play now. Moving it to the corner for a 3. It's good. 2:32 to play now. Ooh, tough bucket there from Haley on the dribble drive. Shot from Candace from 3 is no good. Haley on a nice rebound. Now Brooke up with 1.5 minutes left to play. Big three, Haley. Ooh, almost got it to go. Brought up by Bingham with 1:15 now. Unreal. Call foul there on Candace. Reffing has been more than questionable here tonight. Put it lightly. Candace picks up her first. Naomi's got 4, and Haley Hilton has 3. Oh, nice tough bucket from Hilton. Oh, play of the night there from Haley as she drives in. Little spin move. Unreal. They call a foul. Wow. I mean, that's just terrible. Brooke's the smallest one on the court. She's fighting for the ball. And they call foul with 41 seconds left. And Herriman down 3. I mean, or down 13, not 3. Down 13. I mean, just... Good battle there from Brooke. Keep that ball in Herriman's possession as she taps it off the Bingham player. Candace down to Haley. Haley, tough bucket and one. She yells and one. She's hyped for that play. And full timeout. We'll be right back. Free throws here for Haley. Knocks down the and one. So a 3-point play from Haley. Bingham trying to inbound the ball. And that'll do it. Herriman, or Bingham wins 41-31. We'll be back in about 25 minutes. Varsity starting up at 7 o'clock. It'll be a goodie. Rival game against Bingham. Join us in about 25 minutes, a little less than that. It'll be a great varsity game. Join us then. We'll be right back.
Good evening and welcome inside Herriman High School for a Thursday night matchup between the Bingham Miners and the Herriman Mustangs. Bingham comes into this game with a 7-9 record, 1-3 in region play. We'll get to their starters. A 5'8 junior guard, Brianna Bedoni. A senior guard, Sarah Broderlow. A 5'10 junior forward, Lavani Key Powell. A junior forward, Mata Pioa. And a 6'1 junior, Uma Tuka Afu. For the Herriman Mustangs, they come into this game 13-3 with an unblemished 4-0 record in Region 3, coming off a win on Tuesday against West Jordan, 62-43. The starters for them, 5'9 senior guard, Kenley Enger, 5'10 senior guard, Mariah Mons, another 5'10 junior guard, Hallie Burbage, a 5'10 senior forward, Morgan Groning, and another 5'10 player. This one is senior forward, Brindley Murdoch. Set for the tip, it'll be Hallie Burbage and Lavani Key Powell. Bingham bats it ahead to start the game. Bedoni backs it out, sets things up with the offense. Over to Key Powell, looks inside. Hits Piona, down into the paint. Tukuafu. Shot clock down to 10 seconds. Bedoni attacks left, spins, kicks out. Late shot, off the rim, and rebound pulled in by Brindley Murdoch for the Herriman Mustangs. She skips over to Mons in the corner. Another skip pass to Enger, fakes, attacks the defense, back out to Mons. Pulls up, hits the jumper. Mustangs with the first points on the board, lead 2-0 a minute into this first quarter. Tukuafu up top, inside to Pioa. Guarded by Groning, great defense there. Layup good by Tukuafu. Great aggressive drive there, getting to the bucket. Left wing is Mons, she jump stops. Out to Murdoch, who will launch the triple. This one in and out. Offensive rebound pulled in by Enger. Burbage spins on Key Powell. They're going to whistle her for the travel. It's a great effort there to keep the possession alive, and great attack there by Key Powell. Refs just saw her take a couple extra steps on that spin move. The Mustangs set up in their press that Bingham easily breaks. Pioa tries to get the layup but runs into Groning. Great defense again to get that another stop. Enger with the Euro. She's going to be blocked and it'll be out of bounds. Herriman basketball. Burbage attacks on Pioa, gets the layup to go. First 2 points for Burbage, and Bingham looking to push the other way. Step back by Bedoni, miss. Another rebound pulled in by Murdoch. Kick ahead to Mons. She stops, pulls up from the baseline, and sinks the jumper. Back-to-back buckets here for the Herriman Mustangs as they lead 6-2, 5:40 left to play in this first quarter. Ball on the wing. Broderlow dribbles up top. Gets the switch. Tukuafu attacks on Murdoch. Pulls in an offensive rebound. A block by Murdoch. She pulls in her third rebound of the game. Kicks left to Burbage. She attacks. Great kick out to Mons for a three. And connects on the three ball. 9-2 Mustang lead. 5 minutes in this first quarter. Ball left to Key Powell, and They're going to call an offensive foul here on Tukuafu. Just their first foul of the game. Substitutions for the Miners: Anna Henderson and Hallie Bales. Enger setting up the offense, directing traffic. Bingham in a 2-3 zone. Burbage skips over the defense. Enger splits the top. Great kick out to Burbage, and three-pointer is good. Mustangs with an early 10-point lead, 12-2, 4:25 remaining in the opening quarter. Broderloh up top. Hits Henderson, right wing. Back to Broderloh. Left wing, Tukuafu. Layup good by Henderson with the bounce to the baseline, gets the layup. Enger attacks, stops in the key, finds Groning. Enger again out to Burbage, and this one off the back rim. Rebound pulled in by Henderson for the Miners. Hand off to Bales. Crosses right, attacks Groning, gets the floater. This time back-to-back buckets for the Miners as they are down by 6. The Mustangs lead 12-6. 3:20 remaining in this first quarter. Enger for the Mustangs up top. Right wing Monstew will let a deep one fly. This one circles in, forcing head coach Skylar Beard to call a timeout as the Mustangs are getting hot from deep. They lead 15-6. Just 3 minutes left in this first quarter. We'll take the timeout. This is Herriman Basketball on Game On Live Studio. Welcome back inside Herriman High School, where the Mustangs lead 15-6 over the Bingham Miners. We'll see if Bingham has any defensive adjustments to stop this hot shooting team in the Herriman Mustangs. Last game against West Jordan, the Mustangs started 6 of 14 from the three-point line in the first 12 minutes of the game, ended up finishing 2 of 17, so we're used to seeing Herriman come out with these hot starts. This one no different, as they've already hit several three-pointers here in the opening quarter. But it's been a struggle for them to keep that going throughout the next 3 quarters as well. That is Mata Piawa on the drive. She gets the and one. Chance for a three-point play. Off the back rim, but offensive rebound, Henderson. Ref will call it out on Herriman, and Bingham here with another possession. Ball gets into Richardson. Leaves it for Vidoni. Bingham with the 4-out offense right now. Handoff to Vidoni. She steps back, straightaway three, and hits the long range shot to cut their deficit down to 4 points. This is Mons for another three-pointer, and she will sink another triple here in this first quarter, pushing the lead up to 7 points. 2 minutes left in this opening quarter. Bedona will back things out for the Miners, slow things down. Looking for the post up there. Piawa finding the cutting Henderson, but Enger with the steal, and the Mustangs will go the other way. Enger attacks right, leaves it for Murdoch for a triple, and another three-pointer by the Mustangs. Again, they started out hot against West Jordan, 6 of 14 in the first 12 minutes of the game. We're seeing the exact same thing here in this first quarter as they are up to 21 points. Miners at 11, minute and a half left. Pioa, hands off. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Richardson with the jumper, connects. Enger stops, straightway three-pointer, and this one in and out. 1 minute left to play. Hallie bails into the front court for the Miners, hands off to Bedoni. Miners doing a weave. Richardson up top, 15 seconds on the shot clock. She attacks, throws it off the backboard. This one hits the back rim and off. 4 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Enger, long pass over to Mons. She'll take one dribble, jumper, and hit again. Mons already up to 15 points here in this first quarter, coming off a game where she struggled. Mons against West Jordan, she had 16 points, but just shot 6 of 17. Nice to see her get hot in this first quarter. Hopefully she'll be able to keep it through the next 3 quarters. Again, 15 points here in the first quarter. Great defense there and great hustle as Mons chases the ball out of bounds, but it'll be Bingham ball with 5.4 seconds left on the clock. Mons and Groning will go to the bench for the last 5 seconds. Yuleberry and Hilton in now. Ball up to Broderloh. She gets the ball taken from her. Enger from a long half-court shot, which would have been no good and released after the buzzer. But Herriman takes a 10-point lead into the second quarter. They are up 23-13 after 8 minutes of play. We'll be back after this quarter break. This is Herriman Basketball on Game On Live Studio. Herriman with a 10-point lead as they are up 23-13 against the visiting Bingham Miners. Now, Herriman is a first-half team. They average over 15 points in the first quarters, and the second quarter happens to be their best quarter offensively, where they put up over 16 points. So they are a first-half team, which was no surprise to see the offensive output there in that first quarter. 23 points, 15 coming from Mariah Mons, who got off to a hot start to this game. Foul will be called on Broderloh, the first possession of the second quarter. Just the second foul for Bingham in this half. Three-pointer by Yuleberry off the front rim, but Enger, offensive rebound. A travel will be called. I must have been blind because I did not see her move. her pivot foot. Interesting call there, but turnover by Enger, and Bingham will get the ball back. Broderlow up top to Bedoni. Haven't really seen the guards attack too much here for the Miners. Have stayed outside of that three-point line, and on the entry pass to Pioa, Kenley gets the steal, kicks ahead to Burbage. Couple dribbles to the basket and gets the layup to go. Love the defensive play and the quick kick out for the transition bucket. Great attack there by Burbage, confidently to the basket. Shot there by Broderlow, misses hard off the backboard. Enger attacks right, leaves it for Ulibarri, and a double dribble will be called. Back-to-back turnovers for Enger. Another interesting call as she let it go. She didn't pick it up with two hands, but it's okay. Bedoni slowly walks the ball into the front court. Key-Pal on the wing is going to be guarded by Burbage, and they're going to whistle her for a blocking foul or a hand check. Back into the game, Mariah Mons for Kenley Enger. Mariah, 15 points in that first quarter. Look to see if they can get her some shots here in the second quarter to keep her hot shooting alive. Burbage rebound for the Mustangs. She attacks. Murdoch recovers the ball, gets fouled as she chases it down by Broderlow. That'll be her second foul of the game. Foul count here in the second quarter, 2-3. Relatively clean game so far. Have been able to have some rhythm, not too many whistles. Burbage attacks, picks up her dribble. Finds Ulibarri on the right wing. Up top to Mons, being guarded by Key-Pal. Out to Hilton for a left corner three. And she drills another three for the Herriman Mustangs. They are up 28-13, 15-point advantage. 2 minutes here into the second quarter. Pioa drives, throws it off the backboard, but offensive rebound by Tukuafu. Foul will be called. She'll go to the free throw line for 2 shots. Tukuafu, a junior here for the Miners, averages just under 11 points per game and almost pulls in 10 rebounds a game, almost averages a double-double. Over her last 2, been struggling from the field a little bit, only averaging 4 points per game while shooting 3 of 13. Sinks the second free throw. Miners trail by 13 points after the made free throw. Hilton attacks, finds Burbage up top, and she will get blocked as the Miners quickly push the ball the other way. Tukuafu tries to get the layup to go, but Hilton with great defense and a great recovery. Mons drives left, throws it up. The layup will be short, but a foul will be whistled on Key-Powell. That'll be her first foul of the game. Mariah Mons, a senior guard. She hits the first free throw. She's 6th in 6A in scoring this year so far, averaging just 15.5 points per game. Defensively, she is a force to be reckoned with. 2.2 steals per game. Does a great job getting in the passing lanes, tipping the ball while she's guarding it. really a two-way player. Has been a great player here for the Mustangs in this game and throughout this season as well. Bounce pass underneath. Henderson hits the little jumper outside of the paint. Mustangs still lead 30-17, up 13 points. 4:50 left in this first half. Ulibarri out to Burbage. Step back is off the back rim, but Kennedy Brown, offensive rebound. Kennedy on the curl. Burbage trying to get it into her. Just threw it a little behind her. It was a great look inside. Just didn't lead her enough to the basket. It'll be a turnover by the Mustangs. Pioa attacks the basket, and she will be fouled. This one called on Haley Hilton. Pioa sinks the first foul shot. Just a junior, averages 9 points per game and 8 rebounds. So between her and Tukuafu, they put up close to 20 points and 20 rebounds a game. Kennedy Brown up top to Groning. She shoots and will be a little short, but saved by Kennedy Brown into the hands of Key Powell. Tukuafu inside, drives to the end. Mons drives, and a foul will be called on Key Powell. That'll be her second foul of the game, and Mons will go to the free throw line once again. Free throw hits almost every part of the rim. It'll go in. Mons splits the free throws. The Mustangs lead by 9, 31-22. 3.5 minutes left here in the second quarter. Jump shot no good, but it'll be out of bounds. The ref with a slow call there, and Mustangs will get the ball. Enger directing the offense, dribbles to the left wing. Up top to Burbage. It'll be Enger's first 2 points of the game. Bales right wing. Up top. Bingham not really a fast offensive team here. They've had a couple looks in transition, but so for the most part of this game, they are completely fine just slowing things down and running whatever offense they do have. Tukuafu finds Bales, but Enger comes away with the steal. She'll go underneath the basket on the right side, miss, but Murdoch with the follow-up, and she'll get the layup. Enger running back, saying that was a pass off of the backboard. I'm not sure about that one, but that was a great follow by Murdoch to get the layup. Enger almost comes away with another steal, though. Bedoni keeps it herself, goes through the key and gets the layup. 1 minute left here in the opening half, 35-26 for the Mustangs. Enger takes a screen from Groning. Up top to Burbage. Skip pass to Mons. She attacks over the top with her left hand off the back rim. And rebound pulled in by Henderson. Mariah just 3 points here in the second quarter after starting with 15 points in the first quarter. Offense slowed down here. Jumper no good by Bedoni. as Burbage pulls in a rebound. 16 seconds left here in the first half. Mustangs looking for the last shot. Edgar jabs, attacks left, snakes between the defense, kicks out to Mons for a right angle three. This one long. And that is how the first half will end. The Mustangs will take a 9-point lead into halftime, 35-26. As Bingham fought their way back there in that second quarter. We'll take a break at halftime and then come back, look at first half stats, and maybe Desert News will also have some scores of some other games that we can look at as well. We'll take a quick break and we will be back. This is Herriman Basketball on Game On Live Studio. second half action getting ready to start for the Herriman Mustangs as they are taking on the Bingham Miners. Herriman Mustangs have a perfect 4-0 region record as they are in Region 3. Bingham just 1-3 as their lone win has come against West Jordan. They've lost to Copper Hills, Mountain Ridge, and Riverton. There in that first half, Mariah Mons led the way with 18 points, Hallie Burbage with 7, Brindley Murdoch with 5, Hilton with 3, and Edgar with 2. Edgar's also put up 7 assists. Murdoch has pulled in 6 rebounds. The Miners only trail by 9 points as they outscored Herriman in that second quarter, which is different or unusual for the Mustangs as they're usually a +4 in the second quarters against opponents. But Bingham on their first possession miss, but an offensive rebound, and Hallie Burbage almost comes away with this steal. Burbage, another great defender, great at reading the passing lanes. She averages close to 3 steals per game, 5th and 6A. Bedoni walking into the front court, finds Tukuafu. She'll pull the long jumper off the back rim, but offensive rebound. And a foul will be called as she chases down her own miss. Call will be on Brindley Murdoch, her second foul. Edgar tries to go for the steal, but they will call a jump ball as she read the inbounds pass to Bedoni, and the Mustangs will get the ball as the arrow pointed their way. Edgar jogging up the court, crosses against Bedoni, stops and hits the little jumper 10 feet from the basket. She's up to 4 points, and the Mustangs lead by 11 points. 1 minute into this third quarter, Bedoni left wing 3 miss, and Murdoch will pull in her 7th rebound of the game. Edgar right wing, one more pass to Mons in the corner, and she sinks another triple. Mons now 4 of 5 from deep. The Mustangs did not hit a 3-pointer there in that second quarter. Started 6 of 9 from the 3-point line in that first quarter. Only got 2 threes off in the second. Great start to this third quarter. Pioa drives the baseline, muscles her way to the basket for 2 points. Pioa now with 5 points. Edgar left wing, takes a screen from Groning, crosses baseline. Hand off to Mons. Mons, shot rattles in and out. And Bingham taking their time once again, walking the ball up the court. Pioa left wing, assessing the defense, spins baseline against Groning. And she will be fouled. Once again, Groning will pick up her 3rd foul here in this third quarter. Pioa hits the back rim and misses the first one. She has 5 points here in this game. Again, she averages close to 9 points per game, pulls in 8 rebounds. Over her last 5 games has been averaging 10 points while shooting 25 of 45 from the field. Struggled turning the ball over though, close to 5 per game. She sinks the second free throw. Mons finds Yuleberry on the left wing. One more to Burbage. This one off the rim, but Edgar, right place, right time, pulls in the offensive rebound, and she gets the easy bucket underneath the basket. Bedoni right wing being hounded by Mons. Up top to Tukuafu. Inside to Pioa, being guarded by Edgar. Attacks, kicks out. Three-pointer back rim. Burbage with a great rebound, her third of the game. Enger kicks over to Yuleberry, wide open in the right corner, and another three-pointer for the Mustangs. They're now 8 of 14, shooting a tremendous percentage from the three-point line today. Key Powell up top. 20 seconds have already gone off the shot clock, and they have not gone inside the three-point line. Right wing to Tukuafu. She crosses on Murdoch, attacks the basket, scoops it in for 2 points. The timeout will quickly be called by Skylar Beard after the made bucket by Tukuafu. Be a 30-second timeout. So we will keep it here. Herriman has struggled in the third quarters this season, as it is as their worst quarter point-wise with differential. Their opponents are outscoring them in the third quarter by almost a point. And Bingham's going to be trying to fight their way back in this game. They trail now by 14. It's 45-31, and we're halfway through this second quarter. Looking at Bingham's records in history, going on to Desert News, they only had stats going back as far as the year of 2000. We couldn't go back any further, and we know Bingham's been around for years before that. But they had not had a losing century this season, and I know for a fact it goes longer than that, but we just couldn't find stats to actually back that up. Right now, Bingham standing at 7-9 and 1-3 in Region 3, not looking for, but on the road to having their first losing season of the century. Mustangs have the ball. This is Burbage up top. Kicks over to Yuleberry. She pump fakes. Murdoch backs out. Yuleberry drives right. Yuleberry with the and one as she gets the layup to go over Pioa. She's now up to 5 points, and you know what, Yuleberry comes off the bench most games, a 5'6" junior. She's an offensive spark. In her last game against West Jordan, 13 points on 3 of 8 shooting, 3 of 6 from the three-point line in just 13 minutes. Over her last 5, averaging 12 points per game, shooting 51%. And 51% from the three-point line. The free throw is no good off the back rim and into the hands of Tukuafu. Bedoni finds Pioa, and they're going to whistle a foul on Enger as she tried to tip the ball. That'll be Enger's first foul here in the game. Checking in for the Mustangs, Haley Hilton for Brindley Murdoch. Bedoni guarded by Mons into Pioa. Faces the basket, and a pivot foot looked like it may have slid. She drives, tries to find her teammate under the basket, but the ball will be stolen away by the Mustangs. And Hallie Burbage gets triple teamed on the steal, and a foul will be called by the Miners. The Mustangs have extended their lead up to 16 points. They lead 47-31. 3:40 left here in this third quarter. Yuleberry to Burbage, who misses the three. Enger pulls in the offensive rebound and gets the nice jumper by the basket to go. She's now up to 8 points, 5 rebounds, and 9 assists. Ball up top to Tukuafu, left wing to Key Powell. And the Miners slow things down up top to Bedoni. Jumper by Tukuafu, no good. Burbage rebound. It's her 4th of the game. Enger crosses into the paint, finds Hilton on the baseline. This one short off the front rim, but Enger another offensive rebound. Hilton drives left baseline. Sidesteps past the defender, and she will be fouled. This foul being called on Brianna Bedoni. That's Bedoni's first foul. This will be Hilton's first free throws of the game. Sinks the first one. Hilton against West Jordan had 4 rebounds, 1 steal in just 12 minutes. But in her last 5, she's pulled in 14 rebounds in 60 minutes. So she's on the court. She does a great job attacking the rim. It's a rebound every 4 minutes. Great pass by Murdoch to Yuleberry in the corner. This one no good. But great pass by Murdoch, getting it through the baseline. That's a difficult pass to make. Miners go the other way. 3-pointer back rim, no good. And Yuleberry fights for position on the rebound, boxing out Tukuafu. And they're actually going to give the foul to Yuleberry on the box out. I thought she had position in front of Tukuafu. I thought that honestly should have been a no call, as they were both just fighting for the ball. Interesting call there. But the Miners get the ball back. 3 by Pioa, and she banks it in. She has 9 points. Enger drives, spins in the middle, fades, and hits. Enger with double digits, while also pulling in 6 rebounds and dishing out 9 assists. The lob pass looking in for Pioa, but Murdoch with great hustle and awareness to throw it off of her legs and to get the ball back for Herriman. Two minutes left here in the third quarter. The Mustangs lead by 19, 52-33. This is Enger left wing. She gets bodied by Broderloh. It'll be the Miners' 4th foul here in this third quarter. The foul count 4-4. Mons checking back in for the Mustangs as Hallie Burbage will take a quick breather. Yuleberry being guarded by Bales. She attacks right between a couple defenders. Pioa thought she got the block, but her arms come down. And she'll be whistled for the foul. Yuleberry back to the free throw line. Yuleberry just 0 of 1 from the foul line here in this game already. She drills the first one. She's just a 61% free throw shooter, 20 of 33 on the season coming into this game. And free throws have been an interesting story here for Herriman. They started the first 7 games shooting 80% from the foul line. Over their last 9 games, it's dipped 14%. They're shooting 66%. As the second one is no good, and rebound pulled in by Bales. Bedoni looks inside to Key Powell, and a steal almost by Murdoch, but the ball ends up on the line and it'll be whistled out of bounds. Great reverse there by Bedoni as she circles underneath the basket on the inbounds play, and she gets the finger roll to go. Enger to Yuleberry inside. She kicks out to Hilton. Finds the backdoor Mons, but loses the ball. Richardson slows things, but double teamed. And Bedoni up top, directing traffic. Takes a screen by Key Powell. Attacks left. And will get the and one. As she started on the right side of the court. Came across the key. Got the left layup to go. It's Key Powell's first bucket here in the game. She averages 10 points a game, and she gets the 3-point play as she sinks the free throw. The refs stopped play here. They're talking to the table. I'm not sure about what it looked like. Bingham's scorekeeper had a different score or made shot counted compared to the Herriman scorekeepers. Looks like they got it corrected. 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Mons with the ball. And an offensive foul here will be whistled on Hilton as she was setting an away screen for Yuleberry. Not sure if that moving screen had an effect on the play, but that'll be the Mustangs' 6th turnover here through 3 quarters of play. Badoni attacks Mons. Up top, takes a screen from Key Powell. Richardson back out. 4 seconds separate shot clock and game clock. Henderson fakes the handoff, keeps it herself, finds Key Powell. Out to Richardson, she drives left, and layup no good. Offensive rebound, Key Powell, and the bucket is good. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Enger pushes up the court, attacks, jump stops, and gets the last second shot to go. Enger with 12 points on that bucket, shooting 6 of 8 from the field. Great third quarter there as the Mustangs will take a 14-point lead into the fourth quarter. 8 minutes left in the game as the Mustangs look to be undefeated through the first half of region play. We'll come back after this quick break. This is Herriman Basketball on Game On Live Studio. Bingham will start with possession here in the final quarter of play as they trail the Herriman Mustangs by 14 points. On the first possession, Enger will cause the jump ball and get the ball back for the Mustangs. Mons picks up her dribble. Looking for a teammate, ends up finding Yuleberry. She pump fakes, attacks the basket, and misses the layup as it hung on the rim and falls out. Badoni left wing to Tukuafu. Pioa holding, attacking Enger, and adding some extra contact there. Key Powell Up to Bedoni. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Bedoni refuses the screen, attacks. The foul on Hallie Burbage. This will be her second. And a fresh shot clock will be given to the Miners. Check that. It'll be a 1-on-1 opportunity here for the Miners as the Mustangs have now reached the 7-foul limit. Foul count here, the beginning of the fourth quarter is 7-5. Both free throws good as the Miners trail by 12 points 1 minute into the fourth quarter. Burbage drives, misses the layup, but great attempt as Henderson was playing some great defense, able to sneak by her, but just blows the layup. Henderson stops at the free throw line, backs out to Bedoni. She drives, she stops at the foul line, and another foul will be called. This one coming on the jump shot from Bedoni. This will be whistled on Mons, her first foul of the game, but it'll be the 8th for the Mustangs here in the second half. Over the last 2 games, the Mustangs have struggled a bit of letting their opponents get to the foul line, and that's what's kind of kept them in games. Mountain Ridge game, the Sentinels got to the foul line, I believe, 33 times. I believe it was similar against West Jordan as they are struggling staying out of the 1-and-1 and double bonus territory. Mons with the great spin there, but she misses the layup. She had 15 points in the first quarter and has just scored 6 points since. Bingham quickly goes the other way and Pioa gets the layup. The Mustangs lead by just 8 points now, 6 minutes remaining here in the game. Enger up top, attacks, kicks out to Burbage. She drives the baseline, goes underneath the rim and misses. Herriman in this fourth quarter struggling to get layups to go. They've gotten plenty of opportunities around the rim and just have not been able to get the ball in the rim. Bingham goes the other way and the layup is good by Bedoni. She's up to 16 points. And Bingham on a run of their own right now. They've cut the lead, their deficit, down to 6 points as the Mustangs lead 55-49. 5:43 left here in the game. Take a quick timeout and come back. This is Herriman Basketball on Game On Live Studio. The Miners on a 14-2 run over the last couple of minutes as they've been able to get everything to fall on the offensive end, and the Mustangs have struggled hitting their layups here early in this fourth quarter. Had a couple blown layups by several different players here, but Bingham 14-2 run, and they've cut Herriman's lead down to just 6 points. Enger on the left wing, she drives the baseline. Will run into Tukuafu, who causes the jump ball. This will be a turnover back to Bingham. Bedoni walking the ball into the front court once again. A horn set by Bingham. Tukuafu attacks right. at Murdoch. Layup, no good. Burbage rebound. She pulls in her 5th of the game. Herriman led 53-33. They're up by 20 points late in the 3rd quarter. And the lead has now been cut down to 6 points. It's a great defensive effort by the Mustangs, as Bingham was able to finally miss a shot, but down on the other end, a travel will be whistled and another turnover. Bedoni, I feel like I've been saying this all game, walking the ball into the front court. Pio attacks on Enger, misses the layup, and Enger secures her 7th rebound of the game. Yuleberry over the rim on the 3-point attempt. Rebound by Key Powell. She gets double teamed by Mons and Burbage. Burbage comes away with it and gets the layup. Great double team there on the rebound by Burbage and Mons, forcing the turnover for Herriman. That's just their 4th steal of the game. Over their last 7 games, Herriman's been averaging 13 steals per game and just hasn't been able to cause as many turnovers this game against Bingham. On the miss, Yuleberry, with a great box out. They'll be called a foul there on Key Powell. That'll be her 4th of the game. Bingham fans and coaches not pleased with that last foul there on Key Powell. Enger to Murdoch, looks at the rim, up top. Burbage attacks, Yuleberry swings it over to Enger. Attacks right, spins into the key, rolls off the rim. And Enger comes away with the ball as she forced the jump ball. This one will stay on Herriman's end. .339 here left to play in this 4th quarter. The Mustangs lead 57-49. Bingham's really has fought back in this game as the Mustangs led by 20 late in the 3rd quarter. Enger on the right wing attacks. Tough shot there over Pioa. And Bingham actually jogging into the front court this time after walking it almost every possession this game. But the ball finds Bedoni's hands. She steps inside the 3-point line for the jumper and ball falls into Enger's hands. Murdoch pushes up the left wing. Slows things down for the Mustangs. Finds Yuleberry in the left corner. This one short off the front rim. And Bedoni, we're back to walking into the front court. 2:49 left to play here in the game. Ball entered in to Tukuafu. She faces the basket in. A foul will be whistled on Yuleberry. This will send Bingham to the free throw line as the Herriman Mustangs have now fouled 9 times here in the 2nd half. Tukuafu with 9 points here in the game. She's a 68% free throw shooter. Drains the first one. It's 47 of 69 here on the season. The timeout will be called here. There'll be a full timeout. So we'll take the timeout, give you guys a break, give me a break as well. The Mustangs with a 7-point advantage over the Miners. 2:42 left to play. This is Herriman Basketball on Game On Live Studio. Mustangs with a 7-point advantage over the visiting Bingham Miners. Just 2:42 left to play here in the fourth quarter. Herriman is very much a first half team. Over their 7-game winning streak, they've outscored opponents 245 to 130 in the first halves, outscoring opponents by an average margin of 16.5 points per game. Bingham in the second half has fought its way back, got the game within 6 points. As the free throw is missed, a jump ball will be called as Tukuafu chases down her own miss off the free foul shot. On the inbounds play, an offensive foul will be called for an illegal screen set on Tukuafu, giving the ball back to the Mustangs. Luckily, that call was called by the official because Bingham ended up hitting a three-pointer in the corner, which would have brought the game within 4 points. 2:20 left to play here in the fourth. Ball with Burbage, kicks out to Ulibarri, and she gets knocked to the ground and misses. Herriman started 6 of 9 from the three-point line, and since that is 2 of 10. Enger on the defensive play on the fast break, steps over and takes the charge, giving the ball back to the Mustangs. That'll be the third foul on Pioa, who's been terrific for the Miners, 11 points. Tukuafu also has 10, and Bedoni with 16. Those three players have really done it all for the Miners this game. Murdoch stuck in the corner, finds a way to get it to Ulibarri on the opposite side. What another difficult pass there by Murdoch. She escapes it. Shot clock down to 10 seconds. Enger drives left, crosses, finds Ulibarri wide open in the corner. This one off the back rim. Again, Herriman started 6 of 9 from the three-point line, and now just 2 of 11 since. Bedoni drives, airballs the jumper. Burbage pulls in her 6th rebound. Enger slows things up top. Burbage now to Ulibarri. 1 minute left to play here. Mons attacks, spins, and gets fouled by Key Powell. That'll be her 5th foul of the game, and she will have to exit for the last minute. Put up just 4 points in the game. She averages 10 points and 9 rebounds. Over her last 3, averaged 8.7 and has been pulling in close to 12 rebounds a game. Has just struggled here in the game against Herriman. But she'll be out for the last minute, as that will be her 5th foul. First free throw pure by Mons. Mons, 2 of 2. Timeout will be called by Herriman. The lead just 9 points, 59-50, 1:04 left to play here in the game. Bingham just 1-3 in Region 3. Have a loss to Copper Hills, 49-58. A loss to Mountain Ridge, 49-66. A loss to Riverton, 36-48, and then a win over West Jordan by 20, 58-38. So they have kept games relatively close here in Region 3 play. And this is another close game that Bingham has, 59-50. Mustangs led by 20 points in the third quarter and just have not had that same hot shooting from the three-point line. Started 6 of 9, 2 of 11 since. Has missed a lot of bunnies around the rim. has allowed Bingham to climb back in this game. Mustangs shooting 22 of 48 from the field, 46%, 14 of 28, 50% from two, and shooting 40% from the three-point line. They've only pulled in 29 rebounds, which is low for them over this win streak. They've been pulling in 36 rebounds and 12 offensively against West Jordan on Tuesday. 52 rebounds, which was their first game with 40-plus rebounds in their season high as well. Bedoni finds Broderloh, who drove to the baseline. This one will be missed, and a late foul will be called. This one whistled on Morgan Groning. They'll call it on the shot, but the Mustangs now with 10 fouls here, 50 seconds left to play, so any fouls called, the Miners will be in double bonus. First free throw good. Broderloh goes 2 for 2, and a full timeout will be called by Skylar Beard for the Bingham Miners. It's in his 4th season here with the Miners with a record of 42 and 22, a .656 winning percentage. And the Miners have not had a losing season this century, and it probably goes back way longer. Like we said, as far as we could go back on Desert News, it went to 2000. We couldn't go before that, and we know that Bingham's been around for over 100 years. I know their team was coached by Rand Rasmussen, a legend in Utah girls basketball, so I know this streak of not having a losing season goes on longer than just this century. Right now they stand 7-9 this season, 1-3 in Region 3. Herriman, on the other hand, 13-3, 4-0 in Region 3, and they are in the hunt for another Region 3 title with an unblemished record. And if they are able to pull out this win, they'll move to 5-0, and things will look pretty good for them as they will look for their third consecutive region title. And they do have some good opponents here in Region 3. Herriman stands at the top, 4-0. Copper Hills 3-1. Mountain Ridge 2-2. Riverton also 2-2. Bingham 1-3, and West Jordan 0-4. Bingham will throw on the full court press. Ball inbounded to Murdoch. Enger attacks right side, and Tukuafu will lay 2 hands on her to force Enger to the foul line. They'll be in double bonus here. Enger in this game, 12 points. She's shot 6 of 11 from the field. Dished out 9 assists and has pulled in 9 rebounds, almost a triple-double here in the game. Second one is good as Enger goes 2 for 2. Bingham actually running up the court with the ball. Bedoni dishes out to Pioa, no good. And Enger almost with the rebound, but saves it into Tukuafu's hands. She's fouled, and 2 shots will be coming her way. Foul on Mons. It'll be her second. Mons has put up 23 points this game, shooting 7 of 11, 15 of those coming in the first quarter. Tukuafu hits the shot. 31.8 seconds left in the game. The Mustangs 61, Miners 53. Second one back rim, miss. Murdoch, rebound, her 8th. And another foul called, and Murdoch will be the one to go to the foul line for a double bonus. I did mention that this was a relatively clean game in the first quarter. A couple minutes in the second quarter where there was some rhythm to the game. There was some flow. The second half has kind of been a drag, not going to lie. Both teams in double bonus now. Lots of free throws being taken, lots of fouls called. Murdoch goes 2 of 2 from the line. The Mustangs lead by 10 points. 20 seconds left. Layup no good by Bedoni. And we'll get a walk down the court for more free throws. Murdoch is 71% free throw shooter. Doesn't get to the line too much because she mainly stands outside the perimeter and shoots threes, but now 3 of 3 in the last couple seconds of the game. Hits both, and now 4 of 4 in the last 20 seconds. Tukuafu stops, pops, misses. Burbage rebound. That's her 7th. And now it will be her turn to go take some foul shots. As the Mustangs lead by 12 points, and Bingham still continuing to foul with 11.8 seconds on the clock. Burbage in the game, 9 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. Hits the back rim and gets the shooter's touch to make the first one. Burbage on the season averaging 14.6 points per game, 4.5 rebounds, shooting 45% from the field. It's a 76% free throw shooter, and she goes 2 of 2. The Mustangs now 15 of 19 in this game from the foul line. Hioa with the last second chance as Enger gets the steal, and that'll do it for this game. The Mustangs pull out the victory 67-53 against the visiting Bingham Miners. Through the first half of region play, the Mustangs remain undefeated, 5-0 in region play. They move to 14-3 on the season. The Bingham Miners fall to 7-10 on the season. They are now 1-4 in region 3 play. The next game can be heard and watched on Game On Live Studio on February 2nd as Herriman will play Riverton at home. It's a very close game the first time they played them as the Mustangs won by 9. So it'll be another great game here at Herriman High School. Thanks for tuning in, and make sure you tune in on February 2nd for the Riverton game. This is Herriman Basketball on Game On Live Studio.